Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/attractsmile2. And if you're watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, and subscribe. If not see, feel free to leave a dislike, and so on. Either way, hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check sound real quick. Check. We're good. Alright, so we're gonna do Stoneblock for today. Since Craftoria didn't work. Oh, I just realized. I'm so sorry. I am so out of it. I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so angry. Anyway, we're gonna do this. Boom. Alright. Alright, it'll load any minute now. I'm gonna guess it's gonna end up working the same way as 3 did. Yes, we do want survivals. As I've said, for the game rules, I don't care about... I don't like getting pillager patrols, typically. And I prefer fire tick to be off. Really it. And then allow commands on, just because, as I've said before, I want to be able to turn it on or off if I have to. The fire tick and stuff. Like, if I find out I need to turn it on for whatever reason. I learned my lesson with the vanilla world. Alright. Alright. Okay, I think everything's fine. I'm gonna leave the difficulty on normal just because I've had so many issues with her. Where mobs just don't despawn, and I don't want that, so we're just going to bring you on. Now, as I've said before, I am aware that there's a decent chance it'll get stuttery, and then I'll just have to, like, end that day, but I'm not necessarily gonna have to finish. And I did check with Craftoria, it did do that, where as soon as I was out of, like, I stopped streaming, it was fine, but ish. It was still having other issues, so I just decided, yeah, we're gonna do this one instead. Alright, hopefully everything is the way it should be, mind you. Alright, I'm gonna just say no shaders. Alright, oh, I should set keybinds. Alright, first off, the quest book that inevitably exists. Alright. Alright, let's find out. I think I saw it was the Ultra Miner. Alright. Is there any reason not to do R? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I should probably... I just thought of it. Key binds. Key... V... There are too many things just set to V. So V is clever. Is there any... I just want to make sure there wasn't any, because I don't care about, voice on a single-player world, right? And it's often set to V, so I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything. Well, hopefully it'll be fine. If I need to adjust stuff at that point, that's fine. Back to game. Alright, fancy stuff. Prickly stuff. And I had wanted to get more into the Craftoria, I couldn't. Because it just kind of wouldn't load. Alright, fanciness. Oh, we got ours. It's not bad, because I like ours. To some extent. Alright, what's up here? Archive of Guidance. Fanciness. No. I'm just not gonna worry too hard about it. Okay, I know I need to get into the world. How do I do it this way? Program, look at the world, enter knowledge, obtaining the kingdom knowledge. Check your quest book often, complete stage. Guide world, return me once you've acquired a crude tool capable of unearthing minerals and basic resources. Okay. You know, I don't... Oh. I don't... Well, I mean, okay. I was gonna just say, I kind of wanted to see, can I just the GUI? But I'd like to have it a little bigger. There it is. I like the full size, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, that would be a bit big for this. 3. 3's usually good. Yeah. I'll do that. That's good. Because then I could see things comfortably and stuff. Alright. Do I have to complete other things as well? Alright, so I think I want to do... I don't want to do Eerie. Not today. You know what? Let's maybe do the cherry tree. Actually, you know what? Let's do the original, like the cave, a dark and mysterious cave. Maybe. I don't know. You know, this one. We'll go with this. I like having a little safety. Fancy. I know... Alright. I'm not gonna mess with that. I don't wanna... So... Getting started. Mysterious path. We got $1. We got some food. And $1. Ooh, BLTs. Here's the question. Can we do this? Yes. Kill. We got a couple pebbles. Alright. It's gonna be a little awkward to do stuff, I can already tell. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so this can still be destroyed without, but if I'm holding something in my hand, it does not like. No likey. Alright, now, obviously, that would make cobblestone. Alright. That comes with random events that are disabled by default to ensure enable them to complete this quest. Okay, so yeah, let's enable. And then the B event. Might as well. Oh, B. B's giving me stuff. Yay! Useful. Alright, so the crafting table is made of stone. And it's just 4 of those. Okay. I'm gonna guess this also, yeah, it's just the stone. Which is fine. We can make ourselves a happy little house. Eventually. Yeah, bad luck. Alright, and then... we have made ourselves a crafting table that we can technically pick up. And an amount of those, which is useful. Oh yeah, ultramine. Gain $1. $1. I'm punching to smashing. That's quick. Pushing gravel down. I think actually first. No, I mean, okay. Well, does this work on this? Methinks no. Alright. What is the recipe for this? Stone sticks. Alright, so if we do this... I think I saw 2 actually. Alright, for now... Wrong button. Alright, and then this will be the crook, which will be used on... What is it used on? Gotta be on dirt, right? Yeah, so we could get from dirt. Yeah. So, if we were to say come over here... Alright. Gain some extra there, gain some extra there, gain that, gain stick, brother slash crook. I don't want to mess with that. Ugh. Now, I guess the other question is, I don't think that they will, right? But can always check to see. Let's probably just use a 6, right? Yeah. Well, I guess... Is there a way to grow... I don't know. Is there a way to grow it faster? Okay, so it should theory work. I was right. It does not like the spot. That's a little weird. Alright. So, what I want to do... it was a task, apparently. Is I want to make it so I can see in here. Oh. Well, I mean, that worked. Completed. Get some extra charcoal and some hoppers. Woo! Happiness. Oh, and we can make this hammer, which would be the good hammer. Alright. Understood. Actually, now that I think of it, can this be... Yeah, so it's only regular stone that can't be. Okay. Well, knowing... Actually, there's really no point in using that if I can make myself a, pickaxe. I mean, it'd be nice if I could use it to do stuff here, but I already know I can't, so it doesn't matter anyway. Well, I guess I might be able to... Alright, if... Alright, Nope. Well, Nah, I don't have enough of that. Oh, but I do have enough for that. Actually. Yeah. Alright, I only need really like 3, right? Yeah, so give that a second and then we'll have the ability to do some better stuff. It'll be fine. We're just giving it a minute. And then we'll set up a little area in there. Actually, I'm just eating sandwich. Sandwich is mine. Wow. Wow, wow. Okay, I know it's gotta be around, or wandering trader. I've got nothing you can give right now. Sorry, man. Kind of funny I can buy my own hat, though. Alright. So I know I need these. Yeah. Hammer. Yeah. Alright, so if I come over here... Oops. And effectively do this. Also, here's a question. Yes. Does this work? Well, yes. It does. Cool. Why would you do this? Oh. Because I haven't fixed it. Alright, I'll fix it. Alright, we have dirt. Also... I'll fix. For now. Okay. Come on. I thought I made it tall enough, but maybe I didn't. One more. There we go. I mean, it's a little tight, but I mean... Oh wait, I bet... Alright, what's next? Okay, wooden shears. Wooden shears are gonna be like taking wood like that and then just that, yeah. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Boom. Yep. Alright. So... Alright, I need a basin. And it calls for logs. So, what we could do here... Prepare to die. Well, that was a thing that just happened. That worked this time. There we go. Alright, take a basin. Wait, do I do it here? It said stop, so... Yes! Cool, so that's how we'll get water. Got a bucket? I can put a couple buckets in here. I put 2 buckets in here. Oh, no space in the basin tank. We've already got 2 buckets. Okay. So then also 6. How do we get 6? Make a campfire. Well, I mean, that's not the end of the world, I guess. I mean, it's kind of what I was saying. For now. Alright. Now, I guess the question becomes buckets while I'm doing this anyway. Can we make wooden buckets, or are there... Spelled it wrong. No. Okay. I thought it was fair to check, but, I mean, obviously it wasn't. So, dry leaves, and then... Okay. Six. Okay, let's get our dollary dues. And the Starbuncle gift. Okay. That's a gift. Alright, most quests in the main chapters are gear or are echo related. Okay. I'll have to figure out how to do that. And then strands of time. A straw, you finally make the most basic version, the most important tool, the brush. Alright, I need a chest and I need a few other things as well. You know, if I do this, I can go even higher. And we could just move this out an extra block on each side. Except for this one, I think I'm going to want to make two. Then I don't have to do on this side. Crap. Alright. Okay, here. Because then I could just do bigger trees. Probably. Sure. I'll clear it out that way. And then this side. And this side. Actually, this should move forward here. Could be that. Maybe that could be like a larger tree here. Yep. Or, more importantly, we could probably do this tree now. Do some of this. Snag ourselves some excess, and then do this. There we go. We should have enough to make a couple things now. We can make a chest. I'm actually just gonna Alright, and then I need to make a brush. The crude brush requires 1 stick, 1 andesite pebble. But see, that didn't... That just turns into that. So how do we get andesite pebbles? Brushing... That does not seem like a plausible thing to do. I wasn't... Alright, yeah. There's really no other way. There's really no... Oh wait, it could be any of them. Okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, that's a little... Is there a way to make... Nope. Just gotta mine a piece of this. Okay. There we go. Oh, let me get out the stick. Rod. Was that... I'll take it! I'll take it! Thank you, mysterious creature. I don't know who you are. You sense the truth. I was like, oh no. Oh no. No need to fear, I guess. Alright, Alright, so... I don't want to do that one. I'll just take a piece of dirt. Alright. Well, I didn't exactly get what I was looking for. Now, here's a question. Yes. Still no. Although I do find myself wondering as if they would be plausible to get any other way. Such as, like, you know. Oops, did it wrong. Alright, aha, there we go. Alright. Got some of that, that's fine. Sand. Oh, and bonsai trees. Woo! I like bonsai trees. I do. Well, we got things we can... Since we don't have fancy, I'm just gonna... Alright, since it did say that I do need to go back at some point soon, I'm shocked this didn't. Oh, it does. It does. All right. We did that. We got the sand. You know what? We're gonna split half of it into dust. There. And then make tree farming great. Place a piece of dirt. Alright, how do we get clay? Okay, so we brush sand. Okay. Cool. We got some clay. Whether we got a clay ball. And that calls for way more than that. Just not got any thing like that. Unearthing. It's a thing. Alright, I'm gonna complete the spawn stuff, and then I'll probably want to go back to spawn, as it says that I'll want to do. I guess... yeah, spawn. Alright. You, right? Complete. Begin your journey in this petrified world and return if you want to. Okay, so statistical models. Refresh well, yes. Okay, so... complete. And then task 1. Craft a chronon generator to your... submit to your... okay, so we'll have to get to that point. As you know, we're my primary directive of the world engine. However, it cannot be accessed directly as its core is sealed deep in the center of the world. Beyond the impenetrable... you know, we're gonna give this guy a voice. As you know, now are aware, my primary directive is to restore the world engine. However, it cannot be accessed directly as its core is sealed deep within the center of the world beyond an impenetrable barrier to protect its internal systems from those who do not follow the proper WERK or work protocol. Access will require teleportation and using chronon energy. Chronon is a powerful energy source capable of opening time-space gateways. A chronon generator will passively store chronon within a chronon cell. We have located a healing spring north of your base. Each will provide you the necessary resources to craft this generator. Past data has shown the mortal entities require consumption of nutrient-rich substances in order to function. To accommodate this need and to avoid past results, you may now acquire food from our shop. Okay. You may access your base of operations by walking through the portal again. That's fine. Alright, so... random food. Hold shift to see basically everything. Fancy. You can buy torches. I'll eventually be able to buy diamonds. I think I'm just gonna hang on to what I have currently. So I feel like by the time... I don't need this stuff, you know? We're good. Lights. I do love. Alright, I hate that I have to walk, mind you. That's a little annoying, but well, whatever. It'd be absolutely funny if we could take these with us. Not trying to, though, mind you. I live in a cave. Alright, since we're here, I wonder if I can make a no soliciting sign. I need iron. Is there a way to get iron yet? Got that wrong. Is there a way to get iron? Not really. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I wanted to see if there was a way to kinda... There. And then this... Okay, there's not really anything. I was kind of hoping the crushing wheels would have... with the create stuff, because I could at least work towards that. But it looks like I'm going to be stuck on stone for a while. I'm fine with that. Mostly. I suppose I should find my way to the spring that's north of me, I guess. Because maybe he'll let me get some rando... I'm just surprised there's not, like, any way to get maybe iron nuggets? They're, like, if we were to cook... So that does exist, but that's not gonna help me right now. Nope. Still not gonna help me. Oh well. Alright, I still have enough food to be able to last a while. The spring I need to go to, I am currently facing. I'm gonna want a couple more lights. I just realized I have copper chunks. Maybe iron chunks? That could make sense. Let's try chunks. Yeah, so there are iron chunks. Okay. So if I do gravel, I have a chance at getting them. Alright, well, let's do a little bit of that. I mean, why not, right? Does this work, is the question. I don't think it does. Alright. Not the end of the world. Alright, so coming here, we'll just do these a second. Oh, I suspect I might need the nicer brush first, but you never know. And I could get the nicer brush at this point. Nope, never mind. We are good! We got iron chunks. Alright. I only need 2. So iron clusters can then be turned just straight into iron, right? Yeah. We can just do that. Like so. I don't think this turns into anything. Yeah. So we can, in fact, get some food started as well before we head out to the spring. Nothing fancy, mind you. But I don't need something fancy. I'm I'm honestly more surprised it didn't prompt me on, like... By the way, is there anything we can get out of... this? This can do all of that. Whereas this will get me the trees. Well, it did also seem to get me... Look at a variety of trees. Ha ha ha. I suppose the question becomes, what does what? What got me the carrot? Oh, I can... Oh, but I bet it's not a lower level one. Yeah, so it's the super fancy ones. But for the unbreakable... Unbreakable should do it, okay. I can make more anyway. There we go. We'll give ourselves a nice variety here. I thought. I'm gonna keep that for myself for now, although I might want to make some of it less. Let's just chuck this in a second and make a bunch more. Alright, so we're just gonna go through here. Oh, and I ran out. It's the quantum goat. Huh! The quantum goat brought me more iron! Thank you, quantum goat! How strange. Alright, I want a bucket of water. Alright. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go for the full... I'll just make another hammer, and then I'll finish off this little area I'm gonna make for farming. Let me just do that, that, and then we can finish our little area over here. An area that can eventually be expanded upon, but for now is not. Alright, I got 4 from this, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. So I wanna end here. I mean... maybe I don't. Maybe I want this. Hello, Tomas. I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Alright, what I do want to do, though, is I want to kind of come onto this side. And just make myself a nice little... For now. This isn't forever. Wow. Finish dumping this water in there. There we go. 2.25 buckets. Not that most of the time it's ever going to be needed, because we have ourselves an infinite source here. I'm gonna make myself some more dirt real quick. There. There we go. As I said, this should be pretty perfect. Oh, I might not have said that, but this is just a nice little farm here that we're gonna start, so we'll have the ability to have food that's more infinite. I'm going to start by... Very basic here. Because I suspect this is gonna work. Okay. For now, we're just gonna have plenty of wheat. Perfect. And then a thing of carrots. Alright. Oh, yeah. There we go. So we have a nice little garden here. Nice and easy. Make sure everything's mature again, and do that again. Alright, what kind of tree do we want to grow overall? Alright, we got more of that. I am going to cook up the potatoes. I'll be cooking up most of my... Alright. And I'm also going to make bread. I'm going to have plenty of food. go. I don't think this has any use other than for like chickens or something, probably. Fertilizer. I guess there's some other uses. Yeah, chicken feed. Chicken seed tier 1. Oh dear. Probably gonna mostly go into the other, but you know, it was fine. Yeah. But we'll save these seeds for now. It's not forever. Just realized I should probably eat one of these as is, since it does say uneaten. Well, let's grow some trees. Wonder if we can fit the cherry blossom in here. Heal. And pull out. I expect this to work just fine. Yep. Now we don't need that ever again? For a while? When did we get... Ooh, yeah, we don't need that for a while. Oops, I forgot to put down the tree. Heal. I'm gonna save what little bit of coal I have left. I didn't realize I had. I'm just gonna cook up all of that. We'll save this wood here. I'll chuck this in here for now. Alright, so I do know that first way I need to go is through here. So I'm just gonna kinda like that. I don't think I'm gonna focus too much on building just because this does actually seem to have a bit of a story to it, and I think that's more interesting overall. Yeah, I'm trying to get the potato. Because I know that that should lead to extra effects and parts and stuff, you know? We have plenty. And this isn't eaten yet either. Forgot to dump that. I guess carrots aren't eaten either. Huh. We have options. Now, here's the thing. I could change this to... But it doesn't matter anyway. What am I saying? Go back to shapeless. Actually, there is a story to this one. For Stoneblock 4. In which you actually even do return back to spawn and stuff on occasion. between quests. I'm not saying it's more than a bare bones story, mind you, but there is something there. Honestly, I was surprised. Alright, we're pretty close. Let's run out. I swear. Got one durability left, but I can't, like, just use the one durability. Also, I picked this one. I know I could have picked the classic one, but I liked how this looked. I thought it'd be nice to kind of have something already lit up and nice. Alright, we can do this. Let's start by eating the regular potato. If that doesn't do too much. Alright. I just realized I could also just stick potatoes on the campfire. Oh, I have played for an hour. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna be eating mostly, I think. For the next bit, I definitely plan to at least get into the whole farmers, as always, but... Because I think farmers is in this one. I could double check. Let me double check. Yeah, we got farmers. I don't think that Let's Do is in it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Which is fine by me, actually, but... One last thing to keep track of, but still. You know what? As long as we're working or waiting anyway... I hear something coming. Okay, the last several times it's been a goat. Hello, Quantum Goat. Why, thank you, Quantum Goat. I appreciate. I do. Actually, bonsai pots. This has bonsai pots. What am I doing? Alright, clay. What was it to get clay again? Just brushing sand. That's easy enough. Alright. Actually... Oh yeah. Might as well. Alright. Oops, wrong button. I have no shaders, so it doesn't matter. I should probably just turn that off and, you know, but... We're just gonna get a couple resources. I think that's enough for now. Yes. Alright, we should be able to get our first bonsai pot. And just a second. Just check that in there. That's fine. Crafting table able to be turned into anything else early on, like crafting table and a stick, for example. Wait. These are just regular crafting recipes. Not really. Yes. Oh, so if I just make a sign and I make a crafting table, I'll probably just make a new one. I can have crafting table and a stick, and it can be a charm. Easy enough to do. I'll take that a second. Two. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Oh wait, I have... Yeah, I'm still fine. Because this is how you make a sign. Alright, well, that worked. Now the question becomes, how do I open it? I should probably check. Let me check that a second. What's the key button? Open crafting stick, not that, button 4. It's not easy to remember, but it'll work. And I can guarantee it's not bound to anything. And now we just have that for now. I probably will switch to using, because I think Sophisticated is in this. Yeah, I did see the Sophisticated. So I'll probably eventually switch to the Sophisticated backpacks and all that. But for now, that's just a convenient way to have that easy. Realistically. Alright, so we got that. And then... let's cook up the clay. Because the bonsai needs, like, 5 bricks, right? Yeah. +2 to start with. But that way we can get some trees going. I'm not sure if their materials will fall into... I'm gonna test. I don't think it will. I think I need this separate. But I do want to test to see if it'll just work. Two. I am getting hungry again. It's time to eat, I think, a piece of bread. Alright. As I said, I'm pretty sure... this should be pick-upable. My understanding is... it should need dirt. You know what? Because this is a bonsai pot. Yes. Yes. But I can observe really quickly if I need to have a thing underneath or not. Yeah, I totally do. Oh, I need an axe. Alright, I get a new axe, mind you, but... so how we're gonna do this... oh, because I knew that was gonna happen. Mm-hmm. Is we are going to very distracting. Yes, can't get rid of you. Yeah. Make a new X. What I want to do here is I want this to go here. Actually, no. I want this to go here. This to go here. Here with the dirt. And the tree and the axe. Everything should work now. Alright. Let's see if our test works. Yeah. I'm not actually sure this needs anything else. Does the durability go down? I guess not. I was thinking it did, but it doesn't really matter. So that could just kind of get going while we're just kind of having that in the background. Alright, I'm gonna make a new, yeah. Might as well. Pick out the lights. Ooh, how much further do we got? We got a ways. I mean, I know technically digging up or down. Alright, looking at the map, we're more than halfway there. I don't think there are. I kind of wish, though, there were, yeah. I wish there were waystones. Alright. Oh, you know what I should do? I need to test something. Hey, we gained heart. I did good. So, do we have the /home command? Yeah. Oh, /set home, sorry. Yes, home set. So that is our home. I will probably have to readjust it later, but that way I could just come home. Easy. Because frankly, this is a long way out. This is where we need to go. Apparently. And I'm out again. Yeah, I've got a little here. How far are we? Oh, we are right there. I might just dig in. I'm sure bad things are spawning in here. We're just going to light things up. Probably shouldn't have jumped in that, but you never know. Okay, I definitely need to light things up even more. I've only lit up a partial amount. Alright, and if we light up over here... I mean, there's lots of things here. I think I got the worst of the darkness, and it might have been just enough, but, you know. I like to keep things from spawning, but, I mean... Yeah... Alright, so this is where we needed to make it to. The water doesn't look like it's too... I mean, it looks evil. But it feels nice. But I mean, I guess it does say it's a healing spring. Alright. Yeah. Alright, show the Echo that you've learned how to unearth the resources from this world. You should make an iron hammer. I need to make an iron hammer. Okay. Oh yeah, I did that. Okay. What do I do here? I did something. Here's a stick. Hey! I'm not good at this. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing that's likely to spawn in, because I'm not risking it. Alright, so, but we have made it here. I wish this could be, like, set as a teleport spot. Yes, evil. Alright, so there are teleporters, okay. This seems expensive. Okay, so we just have to cook a pearl at some point, and then get some diamonds, gold, and quartz, and then we can make that. That doesn't actually seem too bad. And obviously once we were able to do that, we should in theory be able to teleport back here, back and forth. Alright, I'm just gonna look through and see what are we gonna need specifically, because it's like, oh, you're gonna need these things. So here's the question. Do we just thieve everything we need here? Or do we make our own? I'm thinking making my own just because I don't know. Is a little wrong. Steal all of this? I mean, especially since I can just make it. Is there anything else visible anywhere near me? No. Well, perfect. Yeah, let's just go home. Alright, home again, home again. I haven't unlocked home yet. Okay. Whatever, I can walk home for that. It would be nice if it told me that first. I'm walking. I think that's better than sticking around here. Alright, since I need to make a bunch of iron, I'm gonna make a bunch of iron. It's not too hard. I have everything already all set up for that. Be able to do. I want to see. So that would be 81, technically. Is it possible? It is. Actually, this is fine. So it's for me to make an iron hammer. That's okay. How's this doing? It's doing good. Alright, oh, do you think we can make the sticky stick thing? What if I could do that? Also, I don't want to spend you. I am not crude. Yes, we can. Nice. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I guess that's where you get the tiny coal. Okay. Luckily, then this is pretty easy, because all you gotta do is that. And, oh, we can make 12! Perfect. Yeah, I can make another one of the botany pots, which was a goal of mine. I want to make... Alright, and then... Okay, do that. Alright, and then we're going to do the same thing we did for the last one. For now, we're going to do it like this. Grab dirt. And then this time, I think I want to do cherry and I want to do chocolate. So I want my base to kind of look... Hello, Gore! I'm doing okay. Yeah, let's just open this. Alright, we got that in there, and that in there. Optional pot decoration. What if I did this? Oh. Cute. Alright. I kind of like the idea... Since this is this one, so that should look like that, and then this one should look... like this. Cute! Very cute! Alright. That'll just be going in the background. You know, I should also find out what this was. Honestly, Stoneblock 4 has been very different from the previous ones so far. That's actually been kind of interesting. Because it has a story. Like, an actual makes a point of its story in your face. Like, oh, you're going to need to go back and forth and all that, right? That was surprising to me, because I wasn't expecting that. Like, I liked Stoneblock 3, but I just couldn't keep going, because unfortunately it died. Although I know what the problem was, and this time I can be a lot more careful on it, but... Honestly, I don't think I'd have that. I'd have the issue of just like the other stuff in the same way now, just because. Honestly, I don't know about 1 and 2. I just know about 3, and I know 3 kind of had nothing. So it was exciting to actually have something. telling me, oh, I need to do this, and then I need to do that. A reason to complete quests, you know? Yeah, honestly, they kind of really are. Obviously, you've got your quest book. Just can't figure out what I've done here. One of these is the one. It says I've got a quest that I've unlocked here, but I'm not sure what. This chapter is all about teaching you some of the different ways to craft, enhance... Okay, well, I could do that. That's easy enough. But see, I mean, it's actually got a... It's more the way I prefer in a lot of ways, right? Where it breaks down, so this is how this works to some extent. Not like, you know, telling you crazy, but you can see, like, here, it does break down how it actually works. Which, so many mod packs just assume that you already know how everything works, so it is actually nice that this doesn't. Oh yeah, I made the sticky stick. Construction sticks is a mod all about making building process much faster. While holding a construction stick in your hand, you can extend blocks in any direction with just one click. There's also some cool upgrades that you can add to the sticks to make it use power instead of durability. See, it's actually useful to tell me that kind of stuff. I agree. I'm just saying, so many quest books just assume you know. Yeah, I played for an hour. Yep, I did that. Whereas this doesn't really in that way, right? Most quests refresh every 24 hours, that's understandable. And gearing up. I still can't figure out which one I somehow magically completed. Maybe if I did... I'm just gonna... Okay, so it's a curio... Oh, because I made the... Duh. Of course. Just claim. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Close. It was a curio item. Duh. Because I made a crafting stick on the stick, right? And, like, I know a lot of the stuff already, so it's not as egregious at this point as other things. Oh wait, I bet it needs stone sticks. Yeah? I think the worst ones... Oh, it just needs two, okay. I was assuming that it was more expensive than it actually would be. Boom, quest complete. Alright. Upgrade my unearther level. I got the Staff of Traveling. I don't know how this works. But you know what? It'll be here somewhere. Probably gonna guess in gearing up. But I probably haven't unlocked it yet. Oh yeah, it was probably one of these. Yeah. Rio items. Hey. For me, that's enough. Actually, you know what? I just remembered how to make this work. Okay, so the quest is Quest of Traveling. Let's look at it. Oh, but I need a travel anchor. Okay, so it's Ender IO. Good to know. Allows you to teleport forward a short distance. Travel anchors allow you to set waypoint that can be teleported to when holding. Note, require Fortin infused blocks. Okay, that's fine. I just want to know, how do you do it? I'm probably not going to use this right now, obviously. I don't want to waste it. Okay, so it was an exploration. But see, I mean, I have a better understanding of how some of these things work. Unearther level. The types of drops you get from brushing blocks, yes. Secrets of the Spring. Echo mentioned the Healing Spring. To make the Chronon spell. So, time to dig, dig, dig. Oh, are you kidding me? I'll take it. Well, that is true. It definitely does become... And I do know where the nearest one is, mind you, it's over there, but... Alright, I guess let's actually try to, do some dust here. Yeah, so our level is 2. Hey, we got gold. And bone meal. This is easy enough. So we just need a little bit more dust. Ooh. But no, honestly, I prefer to have at least a breakdown for how it works in the mod as well, or mod pack. Yeah, Ultramine is absolute. Alright, because obviously it's not Fame Miner, it's Ultramine, but I get your sentiment. But no, I think the thing for me with it's like it's not just the knowing how the mods work normal. I also prefer for them to explain how it works in a mod pack, because the thing is, more often than not, the quantum goat has appeared somewhere. Oh, it smacked me in the face. Hello, quantum goat. Give me something good for smacking me. Iron. Thanks. Well, you know what? It's a goat. What was I expecting? Alright. I actually like that it's a goat. It's like it says wrestling. So you hear something wrestling. It's a goat. Huh? Oh, I was looking at something here, I guess. Oh, right. That. But honestly, yeah, no, I actually, like I said, I like knowing what I'm getting into on how a mod pack actually works. Okay, so digging, I need to dig here? Alright, I need to go back to the spring a second. It's a long ways. I have not gained the ability to set, or to use the warp home button yet. Oh, it does say I will. So, you know, there's that. Alright, so I'm supposed to dig somewhere. Where am I supposed to dig? Alright, let me look at this. Echo mentioned a healing spring somewhere north. Oh, do I just need to grab one of those? That's easy enough. I don't want to grab too many of them for now, just because I'd like to get fortune later. I don't think any of these right now have the ability to be turned into a source block. I wish this had the parkour mod. Like the previous one did, but it does not. There. Alright, so that was the thing I was missing. Chronon generator. With the materials you've gathered, you should be able to craft the Chronon generator like the Echo wanted. It's time to submit Chronon generator and return to Echo of Guidance. Doing this will award the player with your team a cell and a generator. Note, you must submit it to complete this quest. Alright, well, how do I... What's this? Yeah, okay, I have everything. Alright, let's head home. Well, I mean, I need more gold, but that's not that big a deal. I'll just make a new brush. But no, I mean, I tend to like a more laid-back one, and honestly, this one can be more laid-back, I did see. Since the nature of it is you just have to complete the quest, right? There's no timers or anything. But realistically, I think more than grindy versus laid-back, I like the ability to just kind of have things where I can just step back and do stuff. A good example is, I'm pretty sure this actually has it. One of the mods I kind of enjoy finding. Does it? No, not this one. Does it have this one? This was more grindy, but you still have counters and things from the blockheads and stuff, so you can decorate your home. Which is nice. This ironically has a little list. Actually, you know what? I bet I have chairs. Let's just see. Do we have chairs? No. It's fine. I tend to like those that are a lot more decorative. To some extent, but at the same time, I'm not complaining that this doesn't have that. And this is something different, right? And even then, it's not like it's that. Alright, we're just gonna grab a whole bunch of dust. We're taking our dust. I have a stick, I have that, and I need one of these. Yeah. A good example is one that I enjoyed more recently was... it's called... Homestead. I mean, by recently, I mean, it's been a few months since I last played it, to be honest, but... I liked that. It's very chill. But in the sense that, like... What the heck did I just get? Tin. Okay, I need more of this. Oh, I actually literally can... Oops. Alright, so I need more gold. I don't need 10. I don't need bone meal. Alright, it needs some iron. I need glass, but I can make glass. Copper, I can make copper. Redstone, I've got redstone. I've got the iron. I just need copper at this point. Which I technically have the ability to do. I'm just not sure it's enough. Let me look at that again. Oh, I just need 2, so fine. Yeah. Okay. But no, I like to be able to, like, I like being able to chill and all that. Having something like Ultramine or Vein Miner, especially if it works on crops, is nice. I will say I don't completely care for the seasons thing. I've tried doing mod. I find it's kind of annoying. Because realistically, it's like, well, why does it matter what mod, like, what? It's not going to necessarily work on everything anyway. The only thing I like for the season thing oftentimes is the fact that you'll actually get, like, seasons weather-wise, right? You'll have seasons that are more... Or you'll get snow, which feels appropriate when it's supposed to be cold, but other than that, I'll probably end up going back to Homestead for the holidays, potentially. Yeah. There's a mod that does that. And then it, like, connects all the crops to seasons to some extent. But, like I said, it's not that great. In that, like, unless it's like got something that connects those crops specifically, it doesn't really work. And everything, so you'll have stuff. So, like, example, up until like today, or rather 2 days ago, because obviously I missed yesterday, but I ended up kind of giving up on just because it kept being so laggy and bad. But Craftoria was using it. And it just kind of, the biggest thing, I suppose you could say, is it just, yeah, it's not the best. But there's things I like with it. Like I said, I like having the snow and everything. Alright, what else did I need? I need and I also need to type in here. Right? Yeah, I need that. So, make sure to get out my iron. I think I need 4 pieces altogether, right? So Chronon needs this. Oh, Alright, and then boop. Alright! And then we can just turn it in. Action pad. The action pad is a marvel of the ages. So, for example, so we turn this in. Get all these things back. Cool. And then we need to go back to spawn a second. Boom. Hello! Lore. We completed, right? Yeah, complete stage. See? And we got some other things. Echo 2 new trade items. Practice 12 Enderleech assist you to convert them within a healing spring. You may find the remains of previous Nitwit helpers. Okay, so I'll be converting a zombie villager in the spring. I did! Never has ever been efficient in the past. Alright, Alright, so I need stuff. Fair enough. See, I can even access everything here still. Voila. Thank you for the follow, Wily Coyote. I know it's not showing on there, but I can see it on my phone. It just told me. Sorry that it didn't think that you needed to be... Twitch decided to be Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so I'm gonna want to make like a dark room probably, right? Alright, actually I want to move the light up. Because then I can put more trees there. Alright, so what I'm thinking for now, I want to actually make myself a little place to actually live. I think I have a stone. I think I need more stone. Yeah. Yeah, I should check one thing really quickly. I don't think it works. Yeah, I didn't think so. This could be like, if this works, that'd be funny. Six. I guess I only need one. Literally. And then I can make another one, and then I'll make a little house in here. And I'll probably want to make something down that way. I was gonna live on this side, but I'm not now. Alright, I don't have any sticks. Do I have any sticks in here? No. I mean, I do, but, you know. Although I could just grab from in here. Actually, no, I do need 3. Alright, okay. Fair enough. Just building a house. Alright, actually, you know, I think I actually want... One second. We're just gonna combine these for now. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Where's my axe? Oh, did I not make a new one? I mean, I could just, like... And technically, I can... Loot me! Can't go anywhere! I'm kind of evil. Unintentionally, mind you, loot me, but, you know. Ooh, did I just get an iron chest out of this guy? I did, I did! Hello! Hello, hello! Ooh. I'll take it! Oh, that reminds me, do we have... Because I know this can be sometimes... Yes, we do. Alright, if I could get lava... do we have... I suppose the question becomes, is there a way to... Because I know in 3 there was the... what's it called? I can't remember what it was called. I just need something that's... It was the... I know Styx made it, so let's just look at Styx a second. Probably wouldn't be early on, mind you, but you never know. Oh, dowsing, that's what it was. I don't expect it. I mean, there is a dowsing rod, but that's the Ars Nouveau one, not the... I don't think that was necessarily, mind you, what it was called. Well, I mean, it could be made, I guess, but... If I can get the Ars stuff, but no, that's not what I was thinking of. Alright, well, that's a while off, I guess. Fine. Overall. Alright, for now, I'm just putting this down so things don't spawn in here. Let's just chuck the copper, the gold. I don't think copper gets used for anything because this isn't... Yeah, I didn't think... Oh, wait, maybe it is. No, it's the Zycraft World one. For half a second, I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, no, nah, it's fine. Kill. I just wanted to make sure because you never know. Could have a mod pack that, or there a mod that has just added it back retroactively, but I wasn't expecting anything. I just want for now. Oh wait, is this just? Oh, I see. We could just have it be regular coal for the most part, because it's just easier to store. Alright, so I'm gonna make an axe. Gotta fix this. Because I think do I want to go further back as well? Yeah. I actually want to go to here. Alright, so the thing is, I actually want this here. Because then I can take some of these. Like so. Alright, I'll just remove this here. Oh, but is this right or is this wrong? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I want. Alright, because I want to be a full bit in between. Should be full 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Alright. Ready? Alright, so for the inside, that can just kind of be like that. Comes all the way back, like so. Alright, how far back is this so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 7, so that might be better. Go back to and remove these. All right. Right, because then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me see what I just did. Whoops. It's fine. It can be covered. Alright, now we can go back here. Bring that up. Bring that up. Do I want to bring it higher? I have to think. I kind of do. Because I think it would look nice. And again, just kind of clear all that. All right. All right. I mean, might as well. And then when I want to add other things, I can just clear out. Oops. Alright. Alright. Oops. Daisy. There we go. Just finishing by filling these back in. There. Alright. I do think I should have something. Alright. Oh, you know, I should check, is there a wood... thingy. I guess the way to check it would just be to say stair. And then see if there's a way to do it that's any other way. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't look like that. I mean, there's certainly the way to do the saw, I guess. But it doesn't look like there's any other way. So, yeah. What? The heck just happened there? Well, whatever. What the heck? Well, I guess we'll just put that in there for now, because I don't know what just happened there. Other than things. It'll probably fix itself, I'm gonna guess. If I restarted, but I don't feel like restarting right now, so I'm not gonna. Alright, so... Could do that for now. What we're gonna do... is we're gonna do this. But we're gonna also do this. Why can't I see my... There. Well, I guess it could also just be that it's like something lore relevant and I'm just not picking up on because, you know, I'm just going, yeah, I could go about my way. I don't matter that much. To the scheme of things. Wahaha. Alright. And then the question becomes, do I want to have... Maybe I do, because then I could put a lantern in. And it could look interesting. For now, we'll just do this. Actually, don't need this, so we could do... Just so nothing spawns. So I don't think anything's gonna spawn, you never know. Alright, so that would be like that. Oh, loot B. Loot B, dropping its loot. More crystals. More eggs. Oh, feather. That's not the most useful, but you... Oh, gold is fine. Copper is fine. It's not useful, but, you know. It's not useful. Not too important, not too unimportant. Oh, I bet the different, let me see if I'm right. I just realized. Right. Hi, buddy. Do we have the varieties of lanterns, or do we just have base lanterns? It looks like we just have base lanterns. I mean, that's fine. Chipped lanterns. Full lanterns. I just was curious. I didn't think so because we didn't have them all, but I could just not remember. Like, and I might have something else in general instead, but yeah. Alright, so we could just do a regular lantern. I have the ability to do a regular lantern. Alright, I don't know. This could get useful for something. Alright. If we do that like that, we get our lantern. Very basic house for now. Do you have any other lights in here? Alright, Alright, I kinda wanna get another one of these going. Oh, it is going through it. Alright, I'll need new axes in there soon, but that's fine. And if I could get a cobblestone generator, that'd be really nice, because then that'd just be that, but... alright, so the item I need is clay. Clay is found in sand. Now here's the question. I'm also wanting to see, did all break, or did just that one break? Because if just that one broke, I might just, chuck. Nah, okay, all broke. And then if I was to put it down, it knows, but yeah, it's just confused in the inventory right now. No! I need more sand. Okay. I had exactly enough. Alright, just chucking all of that in there for now. Here, we're just gonna do this. We chuck that in there. Do I have any more copper chunks? I think I do, so I can just make another copper chunk. Alright. I guess I'm curious if the stairs work like that. Do these work like that? Yeah. Alright, actually, why am I doing that? So I was thinking what I would do... Because part of it would make it look more in line, right? There we go. I'm gonna need to make more hoppers soon, probably, but I mean... Alright, so this can go in here. I'm gonna grab everything else I want. Because I want this. Thought about it and I want this. Give that a second. I'm gonna eat a baked potato. I'm gonna just realize I don't have anything on me. Is our decoration a block? There. Hello, thank you for the first time chat. Cryon 4. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Alright, and then there's can. Ooh. And then just grab this again. Hope you're doing well. Right. Right, yeah. Might as well, because I'd like to clear this out for now. It's going well. We're just getting through. I'm just building up a little base area for now. Okay, so I could have been like 1, but that's fine. As you can see, I think. Alright, so... yeah, I actually am liking Stoneblock for... I liked 3, mind you, I did. I just wasn't able to play for very long, just because... things I didn't realize that... yeah, messed me up. But it wasn't, like, the mod pack's fault. It was... honestly OBS's fault. But I didn't know it at the time, so it's just like, I just assumed that it was just like I had done too much. But I like that this one's more story-oriented than 3 seemed to be. Because I like a little story, you know? I mean, it's fun. On occasion. Alright, so let's go in... I'll just chuck this in here for now. Well, not that. We'll put these back where they go. Yeah, world engine thing. I think that's a good way to kind of have a set way to be like, you want to do this first and then this. Because honestly... I think that was one of the things that was frustrating about 3 to some extent, was figuring out what mod packs, or rather, what mods in the pack should I do before others, right? Because, well, it technically was modular, where it was like this, like down, da-da-da-da. You might have to go into one mod that was like down here to get something up here. And unless you knew what you were looking at, obviously that didn't really work. Alright, so I need to set up the chronon generator. So it makes it a little bit easier to kind of walk through some of those steps. Just because it's like, and then you're gonna want this. I do agree. I think, at least I will say with Stoneblock, this one, I will say, it is breaking down what I need to do, or rather why I would want to do it when I'm reading the description. Whereas, like, so many of them just assume you know the mod pack, or the mod in the pack and all that, right? And I cannot name it, like, just the number of times I've gone in and I'm like, okay, I understand. I'm supposed to understand how Tinkers works. But at the same time, why? And how? Because it's like, I didn't really get into mod packs until more, like, I'd say 2.5 years ago. Almost 3. Probably. At this point. Not even necessarily. Yeah, it's nice that it's technical pack, but it's not assuming you know all the mods involved. That is something I appreciate, because, or to be more specific, how this combination of mods has been put together for this mod pack, because even if it would work one way for one mod pack, it's not going to work the same for another. Which is what makes it so tedious for so many technical packs. Like, yes, I understand that this is technically how this works for this mod pack. Or, like, as the mod is in general. But how does it work for this pack? Case in point, create, right? Because we have create in this. So I was trying to see, how do we get the iron, right? Because sometimes you can get the clusters. Let me see if I can't find the... whatever. Which, obviously, in this one, you cannot. But you do have crushing wheels and all that. So it's like, is there something specific? But you can see, like, it's like, no, there's not something extra. Which is not... And that's, and to be clear, I'm using it more as an example here of, not specifically that this would have one way or the other, it's just like... True. Because the thing is, it can only tell you how much, like, if it's been, like, set up to do something. But a good example is, like, cooking. So often, the item in question that you need to get, a good example would be... not this one. This one is pretty good so far. But in a lot of them, it's like, oh, I need to get, let's say, a copper ingot. How do I do that? So many of them, it won't necessarily tell you how to do that. Hello, Loopy. So, it's not a complaint on this, it's more a complaint on other packs I have experienced. Where it's like, I sort of get it. But not really. Because this could be used elsewhere. Alright, is silver actually used for anything? Ah, cool. Barrels. Fair enough. I mean, it depends on what I'm doing. As I said, I'm not as... maybe I haven't spent this week, but I'm not as into the technical packs. I like Stoneblock to some extent. So, I'm doing it in... I liked 3 until, like I said, my world kind of crashed and I didn't figure out why. So it was on stream, obviously, and now I know it's because it's fighting with OBS, because OBS has decided to be stupid. And hog, like, all the CPU. Doesn't happen often, but it occasionally does. But the problem is, like, that I did not know, is that if I try to go back in and all that, or if I leave and go back in and all that while it's doing that, it can kind of make it so that it just always is like that. And I do not like that. So I just know, just leave, finish for the day, we done. Not fighting with OBS. Because I'd have to, like, end stream, and then I'd be able to... and then research stream, and I just... No, we're not doing that. But, no, like I said, I'm not as into the technical. Fair enough. One of the ones I've enjoyed recently was... and again, I've said it before, but one of the ones I've liked was... it's called Homestead. That's to kind of give... no, it's fine. I've looked at it. I've thought about it. Realistically, when I'm saying I don't... I mean, like, one of the ones I've liked, it's called Homestead. But it is very chill. Much more laid back, much more chill. Mostly. But it's more things like... exploration and stuff, which is what I like, which is also why I like Hightail a little bit better than, like... Oh, it fixed itself! Yay! I just had to not be in the stupid chest. Figured itself out. More than Minecraft at this point, but... Yeah, Homestead, actually, I really do like that one. I do recommend. Especially if you like a more kind of laid-back, chill, kind of just... Although I will say some of the quests, don't bother trying to attempt unless you're willing to do a little cheaty cheat. Because there's no guarantee. Although, but here's what I will say. For having... Because I'm pretty sure it uses Tectonic. It runs really nice and smooth. Especially in comparison to another one I tried, which was Craftoria. And I just tried that one recently. But it actually runs pretty smooth, all things considered. And it's got, like, all the bays we've been. It's got regions unexplored. It's got the spirits. It's got, like, for exploring and stuff, it's so good. No, it was called Craftoria. I literally like to go through what's, like... it was, like, on the second page of related / popular. And that one did not run too well. But, like, Homestead actually really does. And I was able to get quite a bit done in that one. The second time. Where I just decided I had already completed finding all the biomes, so I teleported to each biome. Be like, yeah, we did that previously. Fair enough. But as long as you're not trying to find them the normal way, because so many of the biomes are just too far out. Other than that, because it's like for one quest. So I did have to restart that world once. But that was after like 3 episodes, a 3-hour episode kind of thing, or 3-hour VODs, streams. Whereas Craftoria, I basically had to give up after 3. So, kind of to give an idea of how well it runs. At least for me, I found. I play on occasion. I more do Hightail nowadays, but I was trying to kind of do a little bit more modded Minecraft recently because I was like, I do that, like Minecraft. And I just haven't been inspired by vanilla in a long time. So I went and found mod packs. And especially, I mean, I think it's nice they're adding wool stairs and slabs and concrete stairs and slabs in the next update, but the biome in question, especially when you add the abandoned camps to it, I've said this a couple times on stream, but it really just feels like they saw Hightail had those things more than they've seen those in mods that people like, right? They saw those in Hightail and they were like, oh, we could add that to our game. Because even like the shelf mushrooms being bouncy are already a thing in Hightail. More than, like, in the way that they're kind of being shown, right? And again, I've said, like, if they were all separate... Yeah... I mean, beyond that... Like I said, I'm not, like, dissing Minecraft in that way exactly. It's just, it doesn't look right or feel right, those things. For Minecraft, because if you've played Hightail, the bouncy shelf mushrooms, they don't just bounce you a little bit, they bounce you like a lot, and they're really good for like just climbing and stuff. But Minecraft doesn't do that, so it doesn't feel as fun or as good. And the biome, because it's not got the right kind of shaders and stuff that Hightail does, looks kind of So it's just things like that for me that I'm kind of left with what they're going to add as a biome. I'm just specifying, because I mean, I don't want it to be like, I'm not like just dissing or anything. I really am not. That's just kind of how I felt. It was like, it doesn't really fit. And it's kind of disappointing. Because it's like, now it's got the orange grass and all that. And it's just like, which is the thing that made me go, well, that's not actually the others. Well, part of their problem is they decided to switch to drops. And drops, just simply put, cannot have anything too exciting. The only hope at this point, to some extent, ironically, is the fact that they're now apparently going to be working directly under, you know, the Xbox CEO. Like, one stage maybe below that, but effectively level-wise, they don't have the... And they're going to be given more funding, so any of the excuses that they could use... In theory, they can't. If they try to use those excuses, it's a lot harder to be like, you know? No guarantee, though, I mean... But to me, I think the biggest problems are just... It's like, they know what people want, right? So they stick it in a spin-off game. Oh, I do agree it's Xbox. I'm more saying that basically, it's like, it's all nice sounding and flowery, but it's basically, we're going to be keeping a closer eye on that. And the thing I couldn't help but notice was after that, all of a sudden they're adding more and more things to this update. Ooh, we have full... They already have the full stairs and slabs. But for their final thing, oh, we can also add concrete stairs and slabs. So that's where I would say there's a potential to it. Like, oh yes, give us the stuff. But no, I feel like the bigger thing has been for a while now. They know what people want for a lot of it. But they end up sticking it in their spin-offs and stuff, and then being like, oh, you want that? You have to play the spin-off. It's not coming to the main game. What are you talking about? It's like, they wouldn't even play the same. And that's just dumb. I mean, they did that with... They pretty much said that with Legends, and that's where it's like, I've seen people hoping the new dimension from Dungeons 2, right? An actual official whatever's behind that portal coming to the game, and I'm like, I don't believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. Again, I'm not trying to be... It just realistically. That's how I feel. I'm like, they've been pretty clear in the past that they don't bring those things to the main game because, well, you know, people might like that. Rather, and then not want to buy the spin-off. And I was like, that still doesn't make sense because it's not even the same kind of game. I don't know. That's just kind of how I was feeling. More than anything else, it just kind of feels a shame. Actually, you know what? Yep. I mean, I guess it'll depend realistically on if they manage to turn their butts around, if you will. You know? Or if they kind of just end up not. Actually, I probably want to put this here. I did not do this right, but you know what? It's fine. so I want this like this. Alright. And then I'm gonna put a light in here for now so that nothing spawns while I'm doing this part. That's true. But in fact, that is literally where people have been, where it's like, I think the worst. Realistic, I think the worst part about it is just they don't seem to care. Okay. Alright. What I'm thinking here... actually, probably better to do it here. Alright. I was about to do that. Yeah, oh, I forgot to do that. But I'm effectively kind of just setting it up. Alright. So I'm gonna put the dreadful dirt probably like right here. I don't want it to be too... But the idea kind of... Before I get that too much in there... Let me put a light in again, because I'm not done. I'd like something kind of nice at the front. I wonder if the axe died. Alright. Alright. Like that. Where the loot bee spawn is, I spawn over there. Okay. For now we're just gonna put that there. Ooh, we got fancy things. What the loot? Did the loot bee despawn? I guess it did. No, it didn't. Wow, we got a crystal barrel. Okay. Wow. Wow. Oh, Suda's saying hello too. I mean, that is massive. Massive, massive. Ooh. I don't think we want that right now. Just gonna clear up my inventory a little bit. Oh, yeah, wait. Because things should start spawning in soon. In theory. Oh, the creeper spawned in. Oh, I do hear one. Oh, we don't want that. you know, is there a way to get string? I don't know. I need an axe. I mean... Or a sword, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go make an iron sword. It is sketch, I know. But it's what I can do quick and easy. Oh, slim spawn. Ooh. Is there a way to get string, you know? If I had string, this would be easier. I have not found flax, and hemp fiber is not going to be useful. Alright, yeah, you're close again. Hey, it's working. It worked. I do need, though, to readjust that a little. Alright, so one, I need you. You're now my friend. I hear a spooter in there. Alright. Because I didn't want to kill the zombie villager. Oh, is that slime? Or is it that zombie, oh, it's definitely a slime. It can't come down. I might adjust it some, but I think it's fine for now for what it's for. Alright, so... I'm supposed to take this guy to the healing spring. Let me double check how this works before I do something stupid. With the dark, empty spaces, it sounds like creatures have begun to crawl from the depths, stirring up. Create an empty, dark room to allow for a zombie villager to spawn and use the healing spring to bring it back to life. Make sure to build room too close to the healing spring, as mobs won't spawn there. Okay. Yeah, Stoneblock 4. Like I said, got story. Because of that, Stoneblock 4, apparently, I just need the nitwit villager here, or whatever. I need to take this guy and put him in the water of the spring. Yeah, you just heal a second there, buddy. I'm gonna need two of you. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take you back with me. Oh, you can't be picked up. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, cool. We're gonna go with you back home. E. Gotta lock him up again. Alrighty. Hello, Atlas. Oh, by the way, hello, Atlas. Hello, hello. Alrighty, I do hope you have a good evening. /day, crayon. Alright, I need an area for these villagers. Maybe I just do it here. Hello, that's been a decent. Just try to figure my way around these things. Alright, we got ourselves a villager. I need more stone. I'm gonna make another hammer. I'm gonna make a little house for the villager. I don't want the villager to kind of escape or anything, and I'm going to want 2 villagers, I think. Obviously. Maybe not obviously. Alright, make a new stone hammer. Alright. So I want to kind of go like this. I want to make an actual room for these guys. Fair enough. Well, the guy that just left likes that one. Cryon. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, so what I want to do here... I'm not gonna make it as nice as my house. This is a villager house, but I'd like to give them something, you know? Actually, do I want to do this, or do I want... I could go back 1. I probably am going to go back 1 anyway. Alright. Yeah, we'll cook up a little bit of that. Alrighty. I hope you have a good evening. Alright, sure. I need to finish. Alright, I think I want to do Swordish. Alright. Yeah, I've got plenty. Alright. Alright. I actually think I'm going to do this. Do this and do this, and then we can fill this in. I should probably try to see if I can get, Alright, what I want to do here... And then I'll add the stone back in there. And then that way this kind of is like that. And then... quickly... whatever. Alright. Do I... Honey? I know, you don't want me to keep going. You want me to finish and be ready for baby time. Cuddly kitty cat. But that's not how this works, hon. Alright, I'm gonna put one here, and I'm gonna put one here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if I can't grab those other blocks. Cool. Honey? Yeah, you very much know how to make it so I can't see. Yeah, may as well. Oh, crap. Yeah, may as well. Alright, we're just gonna break this. Go. There. What I'm thinking of doing is just... Fair enough. Okay. Perhaps I should do this one all the way up. Which one was it? Was it this one or was it the next one? Just look around a second. Oh no! It's just a stick now, I guess. I wasn't trying to do that. I wanted to keep the stick. Oh well. Pretty basic house, all things considered. Because I didn't really want to do too much with it. Boom. Alright. So... I think this works. I mean, it's not pretty, but it's a villager house. I mean, realistically, it's not gonna be pretty. I do need wool, though. How do we get... We'll just do it through here. How do we get flax? Seeds. Sand from a crook. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna scare you, because you don't like that. Yep. I'm not trying to, buddy, but I have to sneeze. Well, we got variety. We got those again. These are what I want. Be walked on. Wild onions. We got so much variety. Cocoa beans. Ooh. Honey, he ran away because I sneezed and then you came back to sit on me. Why? You meanie. Like, yep. This is my place. Not your place. Alright. Alright. Here. I'm gonna get off of the keyboard. You have to do it on the right spot. Alright, we have enough to make a bed. We're gonna make a bed. For now, we'll put in a bed. I know we can't get through because of the height. Might just go make enough to make another one. Have two. Alright. Honey. Alright, if we have two beds. Then once the second villager spawns in, I can do all the same song and dance for them. I don't know what I want the villagers to do. I kind of want to give them a door, though. So the way we're gonna handle this is, do it like that, right? Yeah. And then you gotta walk it. Alright, so that should be good. This villager should have everything the villager needs. You're not going anywhere. Alright, now to go investigate my farm. I hear the slime. I don't think the slime can come in. I need to, like, block the light again. Yeah, it's just like 2 slimes. I need a new... That's right. I almost forgot. I actually do just kind of want... Speaking of... I was about to say, like, I've... Do these work? No. We're just gonna chuck these in here for now. Alright. So... I'm pretty confident it's just the slimes in here right now. Okay. I kind of wish there was a way to prevent slimes. There. So if I walk away a second, things should start spawning in again. The question is, can we give you guys jobs? It does say you're a villager. That's a normal villager. I wonder what kind of job I can give you. Considering... I just, in general, like, I'm curious. Because you never know. Huh. Okay, professions. What do we got? We got the normal ones. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna be able to check what they give, but, you know. They give. I probably want to do stonecutter to some extent. So we got the engineer, sturdy, the jeweler, flux, archaeologist, geologist, salvaging table, the dimensionalist. Interesting. Okay. So we got the normals, and then we got the... Now, I could do... I think I'm gonna want to start with the mason, potentially. If I make a new stone axe... Oh, a couple of new stone axes, rather, and then I just cook up a bunch of stone. Alright, we've already got somebody has fallen. Potentially. Yes. There's a skeleton in there as well, but, I mean, I just need this guy. Yeah, we're about to bring you a friend. To the healing spring! I should probably complete that quest. I also want to get into Farmer's Delight soon, so I need to get more iron and stuff, which does mean I need more... What I'd really like is... Oh, there we go. Oh. You. You were a, Yes. Alright, now that we have both of them, we should be able to make baby villagers. Unless I don't need more than that. Realistically, I mean, I'm gonna need to change up how I've got this stuff, but I mean, that's not too hard. Or I'll just, you know, block them off until it's an adult villager. No big deal. Not like I can do too much with it. Let me in. Let me in. There's nothing here for you. Scooch. You're not allowed to leave. I brought you a friend. I just have to wait for him to go to bed or something. I don't know. Hey, you're unemployed. Scooch. I mean, he can't go through even if I do this. There, you've got two friends. This is more to keep, like, other mobs if I've accidentally let something loose out. I could even get a third dude. Wow. That's... As long as I just wait a minute. Is that the only guy in there? Yeah, it is. It looks like, yeah. Oh, he doesn't want to come down. Oh, he did. Okay. Well, we could have a third dude. That works out well. Where to go, even though all my life has faded. I won't need to be there to face the unknown. But tonight I've been blinded by the dark. I fear I will reach. Whoops. Maybe I should try to do something with carrots. Oh, no! No! Oh. The ceiling is crumbling above me. But... Better not have broken my... I mean... No, it's not. I'll take it. It's free. Free! My favorite word. Yeah, maybe I should... I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's not that much. Is it pig form? Hi, pig. You want a potato? Here, now we're friends. Stay. It's not gonna stay, mind you, but I can pretend. By the way, what is this? It just... Okay, it just turns into villagers. I'm just gonna have to do that starting. It doesn't state like it's for something specific to want. So... Pay attention to me! Yeah, oh, you poor thing. What are you gonna do when you realize you're not strong? Wait, what? Oh yeah, you're just a normal guy. For a second, I looked wrong. I don't mind. I don't need that many villagers, mind you. And I guess I can make a new Enderlead at some point. Just looked kind of demonic for half a second. I mean... Or, you know, I could build him a new house. I think for now, he's just gonna live with these guys. We have 3 villagers. Nice, nice. Alright, which we can complete that. Alright, what does this do? The action pad is Marvel of Ages. It can route many of your commonly used commands, such as home, spawn, and world. Help you through this device. You can open the menu by using the key item or keybind B. Okay. I'll take it. I mean, it's a thing. You know, I should have the ingredients effectively now to make myself a backpack, now that I think about it. And I really should at this point, probably. Here, let me get some string real quick. Oh, I should definitely kill this dude. Thank you. I can complete that. Not everyone likes slaughtering innocent cows. Animal farms usually play undead instead. Acquire rotten flesh, which can be cured. Close. Okay, so we got some we got some black bricks. Blackfire bricks. Do they have any other uses other than looking pretty? Because if they have other uses, I can make them look pretty. But if they don't have any other uses, I could just I would rather save them. But if they don't, I might just let them look pretty. How's it from? It looks like it just looks pretty. Oh wait, no, it can be used for block casting. Cool. We're gonna want that for later. So we just basically got some freebies there. Which is nice. Probably make more axes soon, but I mean, we're okay on wood for now. And I want to make more things later, but I mean... So our friend Mr. Pig exists. Alright. So I'm gonna want... I do have 3 pieces. I need 4 pieces of leather, right? So we could turn this into... rotten flesh probably had some other uses, realistically. Don't care about that, don't care about that, don't care about that, don't care about that. Probably. Yeah. This is nowhere near now. Desert. Ugh. May not be nice to have in some places, but you know. I don't think there's gonna be much that I'm gonna want right now, so you know what? Leather it is. Alright, so I've got that, and then if I grab the other 4 leather, and then I grab some string. Yeah. hear you. Is there anything else in there? No. I need a hopper. I have exactly enough for another hopper. I put away the wood. We're gonna make 2 chests. One chest. I don't know, backpack. Make a backpack, yeah, like that. One chest becomes a backpack. One becomes a hopper, and then I just need... I could actually probably just do... a barrel. Alright, so I can hear... Oh, I hear things. Including... I think it's a, yeah, it's a zombie villager. So... I kind of need to clear this place out. I'm not gonna fuss about the zombie villager. I'm gonna change up my already scuffed system, you know? We're just gonna let those guys despawn. It didn't take too much. Despawn. Let me eat bread for a bit. I know you have the chicken mod thing. I need to figure out how to get the chicken. Anyway, while we're doing that, I'm gonna just look up chicken. If we get our base chicken. If we get the breeder, basic chicken level 1, how do you get that? Just need 2 chickens, but how do you... I will figure that out later, I guess. Alright, these guys should for the most part be gone now. Yep. I guess technically in theory I can pick up the chickens. Alright. Anyway, the idea here is I just kind of want to change my method of gathering. Check, there's nothing in here. Good. Alright, I'm gonna remove this a second as well. And this. Because this is just gonna be here. Oh, of course it's over there. We're gonna move this out of the way. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this. Grab that. That. Yes, yes. And then if I move away, and then we'll just see. Although I guess technically what I'd probably also want to do to make this system even more efficient skeleton spawn. Well, I'll just wait for this guy to come down, I guess. In theory. What are you doing? Just hanging around the back. Alright, so the thing I'm thinking here, if I do this, and this, I'm gonna put the light here for a minute, because what I want to do oh, that's not great. Wait, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine because I'm gonna have the other stuff there. It's gonna be fine. Alright, let's make sure we have everything. Oh, did it drop? Yeah, it did. Ooh. It's true. We can put that in. We can put this in. Yeah. We'll see how this works. I don't know. It might not work. But the idea here is just gonna kind of be... I mean, if it does work, then it'll just... Once they fall, they'll be pushed into place, right? Theory. Get mobs to spawn, right? Right, buddy? Alright, so we do have villagers, mind you. I should probably give them jobs. Mystical questing ramp has appeared. What's your quest? I don't have the ability to do that. I see that you'd like some wool. Yes, I see they're down here now. Or rather, if they fall. Alright, I could at least do one of them. For Mr. Questing Ram, if he's still here. Here. You like that, right? Yeah, you like that. I mean, I do have grass, and I do have some bone meal, I guess. Not a lot, but... Anything else? Oh, I do. Oh, I know, I do. First off, can we make counters? We saw we could. I don't really need that. So, let's be real. We need the cutting board. Yeah, it's just planks and sticks. Oh, Piggy, no. We'll come back here. We're not doing that. Do you have any iron left? I do have gold, which in theory these should be a gold one. Yeah. Alright. Man. Alright. Was that all it gave me? There, I got magenta dye. Did I get any seeds or onions? It doesn't look like I did, so it looks... Oh, wait, I did. Alright, so we could do magenta colored wool for the questing ram. I don't know how many he needs. It just says that he needs all of them. There we go. Cabbage does need to be done as well. Yep, I knew it. That gives me yellow dye. And then rice. Pretty sure that's just rice and sticks, yeah. Hello, Knight. Yeah, this is Stoneblock 4. I mean, it's not that new, but neither was the other one, but it's just like... There's things in there. Anything it gives me will go in there. I'm super clever. Honest. I don't think we're gonna make it through most of these, but we're gonna try and see if we can't get some of this. Mr. Questing Lamb, there's another one. I don't know. Everybody else come down? Call your friends. Alright. I got a... Oh, right. I forgot. This is in here. I already know how this works, so you know. I guess technically I need to do something. I need to completely advance. Oh wait, I need to do this, don't I? Yeah. Alright. I did read it before, so I understand how it works to some extent. It's not that big a deal. I mean, fancy. Not needed right now. Yeah, we got magic bees. That's true. Yeah, I wonder how the flowers can be picked up. Is there any flowers that we can do, like... For example, can poppies be actually picked up? Through anything... No. Okay. Well, we have this magical thing called bone meal. I thought there might be some way, but apparently there's not. I do have some grass. Did it get gray? Oh, right, I forgot. Oh, look, I got a tulip. Oh, industrial hemp. Cool. Just working through the questing ram. Oh, I did get pink. Right, it's not this that I need to dump. I need to dump this stuff. Alright, I'll eat this. Anything in there? It mostly just sounds like it's slime, which I don't need. I make 2 pieces of wool. One is going to be pink. And one is going to be red. Alright, there we go. We could give this to the questing ram. I don't know how long the questing ram's gonna stick around. I'm just trying to give it as much as I can. Honestly, I should probably actually go through and do the more dirt. I think it was crooking it that gave me the trees. Yeah. I was not really keeping it happy so much as I'm just trying to kind of complete the quest. Right? Wrong one. Okay, cool. I got what I was looking for. I'm gonna dump these in here for the moment. I mean... Sure. There we go. Alright, actually for now, we're just gonna put this here. There we go. Perfect. The thing is, I did in fact get myself some cocoa beans. Alright. Alright. And then... There we go. Evolve. Yeah, I feel a little bad because, like, you know, we have a way to magically cure zombie villagers, but at the same time, I'm not too fussed. Because, you know, stuff. Alright, let me go give this guy these. There you go. Wait, what? Yeah, you need that. Black dye I think I can get from... What do I do to get black dye in this one? Wither rose, other flowers, squid. Black dye chicken, which I can't really do right now. Well, I guess if I had the mill, I could just chuck that in there and get the stuff. What did I need again for this? Oh, right. I need andesite casing. That calls for this to be combined with some iron, which I do not have at the moment, but I can get. All I gotta do is take this stuff. Hi. Break it down. We'll just. Or do I want to use the. You know, I want to finish using the stone one. I hear a witch. Alright, it should be gravel. What'd you drop? You dropped redstone. Nice. I'm gonna just keep all the redstone there for now. See, it's a convenient little thing. Hello, Neil Scenery! Hello, hello, hello! I'm doing okay. How are you? Yep, we're actually gonna eat a sandwich we were given. Try to complete Mr. Ram's quest to some extent, but alright, and the way we do this is we just then need to fair enough. Alright, and then I just need to make a new one. So we just need a pebble. Well, I guess technically I could do a nicer one, couldn't I? Just this once. Ooh. Yeah, look at all that. My night's been fine. Thought I'd try. Oh, the ceiling is coming down above me. Free stuff. I mean, that's what that really means, you know? Oh, so it's two. Oh, whoops. I broke it. I think the other one already broke as well. Yeah. Unless they got one. Oh well. If I get another one that says it's suspicious, I'll keep an eye out, but unfortunately that one, there was only one that actually stayed. I'll keep a better track next time. Honest. Everything's been fine overall. I wanted to try this one because I hadn't tried it before. Okay, fair enough. Oh, there are stuff down below now. Alright, we got aluminum. Don't really need aluminum. We got osmium. I mean, I guess osmium's good to some extent. Alright, the things that have fallen down, I don't think... Oh. I got a free helmet. Oh, wow. You know what? We'll chuck these in here for now. There we go. And all loot becomes mine. I'll admit, spooters can't get down here right now. Gonna go in here for now. We'll chuck a couple more pieces of this in there. Just so we can kind of get a little bit more, but I'm pretty sure the way that... Wait, what have I not eaten? Oh, I can eat pebbles. I had no idea. Mobile phone. That is broken again. Alright, I guess the question becomes... Alright, and to say ILOA, what do we need? Probably? I would guess. Cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. I was like, pretty sure, but I wasn't 100%, so we just need to do this. I probably need to do a little bit more than that, but... Boom. Yeah, I didn't specifically know about that one, but yeah. That is a thing that happens. I'm working on it, mister. I'm working on it. I need a lot more andesite. Realistically, what I really need to do is just... maybe get a lot more iron. True. They do the big pushes, so they get the big numbers. You know what, let's just do the ratty-tatty one in a second. It shouldn't give me as good as stuff. Never mind. How much iron did it pick up? Ooh boy, I mean, that's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna just chuck this all in here. Plenty of iron there. If there's anything I can put in here, I'm going to. I know it's a mess right now, but the way I intend to do something better with it later, but... yeah. I want 1, 2, 3. So I can make myself this. And the iron pick. We're gonna grab a piece of andesite from there. Just grab another andesite piece from here and here. I mean, that's how it goes, right? Alright, so we now have the ability to do that. Wait, did I check the other one in here? I might have, yeah. Alright, so we just take a log. Like so. Grab our axe. Did I put that at the top one? No, I put it back on the bottom one. Alright. So, as I was looking at... well, not that specifically. The... Oh, what's it called? I can never remember what it's called, so I just have to go look it up. The millstone. Alright, and then I need that, which needs that plus that. That's easy enough because this plus this is this. The last thing the millstone needs is 1 block that isn't cobblestone. In all honesty, I should probably just cook up more stone. Real quick, and we'll do this easy. We can make a piece of diorite. I already have 2 pieces done here for now. Go in here, make one of these. I know I could go steal one from the spring, but I don't feel like it. For now, we're going to put this here, but I am going to put it in the villagers later. This is just to quickly shinify normal. Alright, so first things first. Almost forgot the, do this. Right. And this. Millstone created. Alright, and then I need a handle. And one more of those. Do I have no ability to make a handle? What? You mean there's no way to make a handle? Okay. This does not feel right. Sitting here and think. I suppose... Unlocked by initialization. Yeah, I've gotten that. Gotten that. General tech. Yep, got that. I mean, I did that. Oh, I need to make a big one. Okay. Oh, never mind. Got an amount of that. Got that. Those doohickeys I'll eventually make, but I don't need that right now. I just... Quest light shows... Yeah, I understand that. Alright, so I guess to make the... I have to go back to spawn. Although, first things first, getting started, initialization left was one of these. Pronon. I don't remember what the first thing I have to do is. I think I have to get to this, the token of the mindless. Hi. Although I could just go check. You know, let's just check the spawn store. Yeah? Let's go check. Yep. I will be back. I don't think I've completed the current quest, because I'm pretty sure the current quest... Oh, never mind. Oh, I need a worker token. I'll have to do that later, but I'm here for the shop. Upgrade. I want to know... Because it said it was here. But I don't see it in any of this stuff, so I just don't think so. Mind speed upgrade. None of these are what I'm looking for. I mean, there's create stuff over here. I'm not claiming anything or trying to take anything. I might go and see if there's like another store. Because there is other things here. Because that's the archive of guidance. And there is other stuff here. There might, because that's the archive of the magician there. I'm not sure I can do it yet, but I'm gonna try and see if there's something. Twilight Ancient. Nope. The ram's probably gone at this point, but at this point I'm kind of determined. The Wormrite, that's not gonna be it. Ooh, look at all the food. Food! Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. I was assuming there would be more. So it makes sense, especially with all this stuff back here. Also, I'm pretty sure initialization whatever was the first thing, so that's why I was thinking maybe of the light bender. I don't think it's this. I can go down and peek. Nope. Nothing there yet. I mean, I didn't expect anything to be in there, mind you, but I just would like to know. Maybe it opens up. It'd be convenient to have. But as you can see, that's guidance. Easy enough. Which store would it be sold in again? Echo of the Mechanist. Yeah, one of these... is the Mechanist. Or Mechanist, rather, I guess. Twilight Ancient. That technically cannot be gone down. I'm gonna guess I need the initialization stuff, but I just wanted to try and see. Yeah, right now there's nothing here, but you can see there's going to be something there. Okay. I guess I have to give up on that for now. It's fine. There we go. I'm sorry, man. I can't... Quantum Goat is here somewhere. Oh, we don't want to get hit by Quantum Goat. Quantum Goat, drop me some iron. Or if you're feeling really nice, maybe some more obsidian? Remember? Remember? You're just feeling chill. Oh, I just spotted the... No, not Piggy! Why would you attack the pig? Yeah, hit me. Anything? Weird. Quantum Ghost's just not feeling it today. I'm sorry. You're supposed to disappear. Can I kill the Quantum Goat? I can. Mind you, it didn't seem like it would give me much of anything, but you know. There we go. I got iron anyway. I wasn't trying to, mind you, to be clear. I just... You can't eat Quantum Goat because you can't eat goat. I get your question, though. I do. I want to see, was this... Yeah, this is... This is Suspicious Dan. Suspicious Dan had carrots. That was so useful on this. I mean, there's other power sources, technically. Like water wheels. To specifically look up specific. Yeah, I can make that. It's not too bad. Alright. It's just more a pain in the butt than it's worth. To some extent. At the same time. Probably would taste of goat. Like a really good... Well, actually, no. It'd probably be very wiry. Realistically. Well, I'm more meant because if it's a goat that's basically able to travel through, like, space and time... I mean, think about it. That goat... Like... Alright, I need... What do I need for a gearbox? I guarantee I can't do that right now. A normal gearbox. Easy enough. Alright, oh wait, I already got... What am I saying? Alright, so... Make a normal gearbox, we just gotta do this. Then we gotta do... this. Alright, and then... And then final step. Oh, is there stuff down here? There's totally stuff down here. I do see creeper toes. Quite a few creeper toes. Alright. I saw something on that side, but you know what? Yes, I did. Can't reach him. I don't care about getting the XP too much yet. Can't reach him. I know he's in there. Oh, never mind. I can get it anyway. Alright, let's eat the stone, because we can eat the stone, right? I mean, look at all the stuff we're getting. Ooh. Is it? I mean, I've set everything up around the idea of being able to just get everything. Here's a question. Do we eventually want to do... I don't know, we'll see. Turning well. Alright, so now that we've done that... Boom. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's a staple of Stoneblock. You kidding me? Oh. Why are you not working? Will this work? try this. That is not doing it for this. Question, does it prefer this way? We got a piece of wood. I'm sure they got sitting around somewhere. You know, I forgot to test one thing that I don't think works, but if it does, would be helpful. Yeah, I didn't think so. To be clear, I did not think so. Still try it anyway. Never know. Alright, let's say we did... Alright. There we go. Alrighty, that worked. Got black dye. Give me a second. See, I can get just about anything else, but black dye just does not work without, And I can get more black dye now, as well. So I can get gray dye. Now the only colors I cannot get are blue. This guy needs all of them, right? Oh. Yeah, you need this. Orange I can get if I can get yellow and red. Which I can, in theory, get through just searching through plants. I don't think carrots can be gotten or given, like, colors and stuff. Yellow's just gonna be the ones that would work with normal. Probably. Realistically. Yeah, if I could get sunflowers. But I'm not likely to get that anytime soon. Yeah, I guess sulfur, but I haven't found any sulfur yet, so yeah. Everything else is gonna be... I need a chicken or whatever. What have you. So... we just chuck this in here. I haven't started searching. Hey, we got blue. I mean, it'd be nice if I could, like, bone meal. Oh, I can. Okay, so if I could get another blue flower, or rather, if I could get a yellow flower, that'd be great. Well, I got poppies. Stick over here and then do well, that's white, I think. Actually white, right? No, that's light gray. They're both light gray. I'm gonna do this one as light gray though. And not that one. So we're just gonna do a couple. We're just gonna do a couple. Actually, I should really put those as we go have. Okay, what else we got here? We got a couple more. Well, that's pink. I already had pink, but you know, we could put pink down as well. We have industrial hemp and grass seeds. Plus, I should probably just clear these out as well. Make a little bit more room here. And fix that. I mean, I have everything I need to make purple dye for the moment. You know what? I know what to make. Oh, hello, Loopy. You're right there. Got an egg. Another egg. Coal. Okay. Well, if I take this, like so, I can make myself a composter. I have enough stuff to start composting, realistically speaking. I think this can even be composted. Hanging on the pebbles, but then beyond that, I do not need this many flax seeds. Alright, actually, no, I want to use this. We'll also try out hemp. Not like this. Yeah. Basically the same thing. Except that it costs like one less. Alright, and then boom. Sell what? Seeds? Not at the moment. I don't think so. You can use them in all the things you can use seeds for. It can be composted. Yeah, not really. Oh, this mod. The, Tech. I mean, no. Compost is useful though, you know? Okay, here. Alright. Wait, is that her? Yeah, but I think I need the thing. Alright. Let me watch. I can then take this, go in here. Oh, perfect. For a useful spawn, we just got one. Huh? Orchid? The blue orchid gives light blue. Without anything else. Let me check this in here for the moment. I do have... I don't think there's any other way to get green. Oh, I could just mix blue and yellow. I could just get yellow. I just need, like, one dandelion. That's really all I need. I'm gonna say about half and just chuck the rest into the... I don't really need these because I have extra. Alright. Let me eat the bread. Maybe I should bring it out here. It'd be easier to compost. Once I've gotten all the way up to the top. I thought I had an axe. Did I put it away? Yes. I put it away. Alright, I'm gonna move this over here, because then I can just immediately stick these in here, and it's fine. Well, Lily of the Valley is white. Actually white. Unless they've changed something. Alright. I don't think this has any other use other than to dye things, right? I feel like I would have added potentially... Oh, right. Shepherd. The possibility to have, I don't know. Using that to get compost. Flesh bone meal. Personally, that's how I would have done. It is usually made of them. That is red as well. What's purple turn into again? Magenta. Magenta's not one we have yet. We already have a white. It could be over here for now. Anything else? Not really. I do need to finish, mind you. I just want to get this yellow dye. I can get yellow. We'll be all good. heck is that? Spark flower. Our elementals. Honestly, I'm gonna stick these in here now. What is this? It makes glowstone dust. Huh. Can we grow more? No. I'll save it for now. I'm sure there's a way to grow more. Alright. To be real, I already have the ability to do the colors. I mean, we're getting a variety of stuff, it's just not... exactly been the most useful. I know. I'm gonna try like 2 more times. If I can get yellow, we're good. Otherwise, I have to give up for the night. And try again another day. You know, I just had a thought. I need to go check something really quickly. I don't think it is, mind you. Oh, hello. This was the flower we are supposed to be looking for. Because it can be used to do stuff. Like triple dyes and stuff. I'm gonna just stick it over here. I want to know this cookie. Okay, yeah, that can be doubled. Alright, cool. So, we're gonna go to the end here. I'm gonna hope I'm wrong. But I have sneaky suspicion I'm right. Cause we got a couple, yeah. But that solved that problem. We're good. I also need to make one more black so I can make gray. Alright, we'll just let this go a second. Alright. Just gonna put the yellow there. Alright. Grab the yellow. Grab 2 yellows. Grab a red. Grab a blue. We can make 2 green dye. I'll just plant this over here for now. Alright, and then we'll make red dye and we'll make orange dye. Actually I'm guessing... But we can make brown dye in this as well, probably. But I already made the brown, so it doesn't matter. Alright, you need orange. And then... I'm just gonna grab one of these. Oh, these turns into lime. Alright, so we've got green and lime. Only a few colors left. I'm actually gonna turn some of this into... Yeah, that was anticlimactic. Alright, so I need... What's cyan again? I think cyan needs just blue and yellow, right? Or is it... What is cyan? Yeah, blue and green, rather. Sorry, blue and green. I just need blue and green. Which just calls for a little bit more of the same. Alright, what colors are you missing? You're missing cyan, and you're missing gray. Alright, where's the loot be? Oh, never mind. Hey, the dirt chest 9,000. Fuel. Alright. Oh no. Alright. I don't know. We've got lime. I'm honestly probably just gonna chuck it here for now because I can make more. The dirt chest could just go in here. I mean, how to use it. You can just store dirt. Yep. And then horrendous block. We don't want to spend the horrendous block. Unless we have to. So then we just go to blue. Go to blue again. I can just make this white and that, and that becomes gray. Oops. And the way this works. Boom. Yeah, let's just check the dyes I don't need for now in here. We'll find uses to them. Alright. Yeah, here's stuff. But don't see anything, so... Yeah. Honestly, the flax isn't as good as the hemp. Alright, so we need one of these. And one of these. And that should be lit. And then I'll be done. Because I just wanted to see if I could complete this. And I could. Oh, buddy, I'm almost done. Let me give it to you. Wow, we completed stuff. He's just gonna hang out, I think. I don't know. Be your buddy. Alright, let's find out what's in this. Ooh, we got stuff. Life just improved greatly. Completed quests and stuff. Alright, I mean, realistically, I mean... Boom. Alright, so we completed something. So you completed a quest, which is nice, but it doesn't actually show me... I guess I got stuff. I mean, that's just kind of how it goes with a mod pack, right? How do I make it? How do I make this? I do gotta finish. I'll figure this stuff out later. That's easy enough to make next time. That's true. But honestly, I mean, this is Twilight Forest. It's not so much that it's like... Let's be fair. It's Twilight Forest that it's weird. That's personally that thing. He does not demand he is sleeping somewhere, but I should finish anyway. I think that this is a pretty good place to finish as well. Realistically speaking, I mean, I've gotten through quite a nice amount. Actually, really quickly before I finish, really quickly, I should make sure we've learned our lesson as well here. We do not log off until create machines are turned off. Now I could log off. Also, by the way, in case you're curious, yes, as soon as I turned off the stream, Craftoria, whatever, started working again. But realistically, it still wasn't that great. Because, you know. Just letting you know, Knight, that was how that went. So it was partially fighting with OBS at the end. But not enough better. It was not enough better for it to be worth continuing. And to be honest, most mod packs don't like OBS after a certain point. Because, like, as far as I can tell, what happens is the OBS will end up in a rut, if you will. Or just a loop, rather. Oh, hello, he is here. But, and so it'll start using more and more CPU, basically. That was the problem. And under normal circumstances, that's not a big deal, because, realistically speaking, most games don't use that much, so if OBS decides to use, let's say, 50%, just to get a point here, I'm not gonna necessarily notice. But with Minecraft, and I mean, realistically, I will notice, to be clear, because it'll start acting funky, but basically, normally it works itself out, but when I'm playing Minecraft, it does not have enough space to work itself out, and then just kind of go back to normal sometimes. But it is the OBS thing, it's not a Minecraft thing specifically. I mean, it is Minecraft, but it's Minecraft versus OBS versus just Minecraft on its own. Yeah. As far as I can tell, that seems to be what happens. Basically, OBS can't fix itself, so Minecraft can't fix itself. And it gets stuck. And then just kind of effectively leads to the stuttering and everything that feels like it shouldn't be happening, even if it is. But realistically, that mod was not terribly great for that anyway. Like I said, it did not decrease enough for me to be like, yeah, I'll be fine with that. Exactly, a self-reinforcing spiral. Because it was having other issues anyway, and I had already kind of been feeling like this wasn't going to be a long-term one. Not this one. This one's playing fine so far. But yeah, that's where I'm kind of at. Is it just kind of was. Eh. Anyway, but just a quick explanation before I finish, so you would have an understanding that yeah, it just did that. Anyway. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah. Bye-bye!